Welcome to paradise. Honolulu, Hawaii, the site of an annual tradition of bowl season, the Hawaii Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the California Golden Bears, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors offense will start this game off. And, David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Now, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense. And he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Bolitnikoff Award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good and really confident when he throws his way.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to throw on first down. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Gets it out fast. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Rainbow Warriors have this offense rolling. Leaves it with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Brings up second down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
The Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Now on the return. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. So California's offense will go to work for the first time. And, Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country. But when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going early.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going. So it's got to be a team effort because then he can really be at his best.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab over the middle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're working that left side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Golden Bears with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. Offense in an empty set. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Motion from the wideout. Going to sling it on second down. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's going to take off. Oh, what a cut! At the 45 on his way. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
And the Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the air on second down. Looking to scramble. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
The Rainbow Warriors come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. On fourth down, going to the air. Going for it all. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down is to no avail. To the air on first down. Working that left side. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. Curl route seems simple, but when you time it like that so it's right on him, man, that's a tough play to stop.
And give the receiver a lot of credit, too, because he knew where the sticks were. He got his depth on the route, and then he came back to the football. All young receivers can learn from this guy right here. Come back to the ball and help your quarterback out.
And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. So now it's second and long. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much. An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. He'll run it again. Oh, better look out. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
The Golden Bears have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, it's complete. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. They'll try to blast their way in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on 1st down finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. That's midfield, he's got room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got out of trouble and throws. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. The Rainbow Warriors come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there. Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. Looking to throw on 1st down. Right down the middle. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors! A great catch and run for 6. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he knocked that one right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They are set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. He'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the big fella. He makes it up to the 20-yard line before going out of bounds. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Sets up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Defense.
What a huge call there. They had the turnover. Instead, the roughing the passer call takes it all away. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat. And you're going, no, look out for your blind side. Watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yes.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense picks it up.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense, getting the sack, getting the fumble.
And the Golden Bears have a chance to make their defenses work productive as they come to the line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's King. And he'll be brought down. The Golden Bears really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. This offense needs to avoid getting in its own head, getting domed up with its play calling in the red zone. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Hawaii! And once Once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Neither team's wasted time putting points on the board. They've got it back, down 14-10. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Golden Bears send out the punt unit. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Wants to return it. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. The run to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's White. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Under fire. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Trying the left side. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34. The Golden Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Pressure coming. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Man, it's so nice to have a weapon like this at quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man, everybody turns their back. Watch him pick him up, put him down, shoot up yards, getting a big play down the field.
And the Golden Bears have pushed it inside the 20. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. This is a tough one. A 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the first down. Here comes the heat. They're setting up the screen. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he missed it. No good. And guys still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Gonna take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They go to the draw. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Rainbow Warriors will call on their punt team. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Hunt is on its way. Hunt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a crease to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, and I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, usually.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Guys, it is Hawaii who will carry the lead to the quarter break. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Hawaii, 14, Cal, 10.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. And the Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They'll keep it on the ground here, off right tackle. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Bringing the heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the 1st half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And that's why you got to avoid 3rd and long situations if you're on offense, because the defense knows it's pass, and all these guys are pinning their ears back. They're getting upfield, and you're under so much duress. On top of that, you give up a fumble. That is a huge play for the defense.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Out of the gun, the give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something. Turning it on! The change will move, and they'll have 1st and and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wide receiver comes in motion. Now he's looking to throw it. Here's a heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Grabbed behind the line. It's King.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Grabbed in the backfield. It's King. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Golden Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Fires downfield. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Here's the pressure. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the back. Back to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's King.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Fires to the right. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. And the Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. Plays that one perfectly. Exceptional accuracy on the punt. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return. Rides the back on the option, the give. Slams his way forward. He'll get 3 out to the 11. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. On the run, fires downfield. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude. The Rainbow Warriors line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the returner goes down. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. And with the heat he's been under, you wouldn't be surprised if he's seeing ghost every time he drops back. They came into this one believing that they could make explosive plays in the passing game. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the 1st half.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. Lets it fly on the move. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming. The defense trying to be physical in pass coverage took it a little too far, and the offense will pick up the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster?
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the football.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. The misconnection leaves him with a third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. The Golden Bears will punt it away on fourth down. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Sims. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains, they mark it at the 29. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
Got a man. It's White. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Takes a hit as he fires. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Rainbow Warriors will punt this one away. That leg is staying loose. Already the fifth kick of the night. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
The throw to the outside is complete. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. The inside handoff. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. And the Golden Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Leaves it with the running back. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
The Golden Bears will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to...
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Now they'll run the draw. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. The Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. So now it's 2nd and long. This time it's complete.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Finds his tight end. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Golden Bears will have it 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Safe completion on the screen. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They kick it away on 4th down. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. To the air on 1st down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
All right, I know we're winning, and that's great. But at some point, we got to stop getting our quarterback killed. Like, we got to protect the most important player on the field. Please?
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And when you get this far behind the chains and it's a guaranteed passing situation, defensive linemen go to work. That's what we do. We want to get sacks. We want to rush the quarterback, especially in known situations like this. That's why the quarterback tasted that dirt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Well, the defense has the opponent backed up in their own end, and they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback. You see the athleticism and the speed they have up front as they're able to notch that sack.
And the Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward. Oh, and he can't get it out of there. And the defense is going to get 2 for the safety. After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under fire. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. His offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
A late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. You want to be physical with the quarterback, but you can't give up those roughing the passer penalties. It's 1st and 10.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
He's going to let it go. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Oh, he just flat dropped it. He had the ball and didn't look it all the way in, and it'll be 4th down. Nice directional kick there, like a solid iron shot.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Gets that thing away from the goalpost. He's got 5 out to the 10-yard line.
So as a defensive guy, they line up in a formation. You know they're heavy on one side, and then all of a sudden, boom, 2 guys pull, and they go the other direction. So you can't really load up and play that. That counter keeps you off balance as a defense and makes you really be honest.
Fires to the big fella. Tackled at the 25, but they get out of jail with a 15-yard pickup. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. The give to the back. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Power football with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
The offensive line coach will be pulling his hair out. His head coach is okay right now because they're winning the game, but from an O-line standpoint, they've been atrocious in pass pro.
And the Rainbow Warriors send out the punt unit. Now, don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Going to sling it on 2nd down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Rushes on him. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense has it. They're on the move. And they get him on the ground. They get the turnover. They get a chunk of yards, and they are in business. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get rid of it.
The give to the tailback. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. To the air on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Barfield. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on. The defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Lining up for the PAT. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. They want to run it left here. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Back to pass. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's got him. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Golden Bears will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
As an offense, you've got to know at this part of the field, deep in your own end, you have got to do a better job in pass pro if you're going to call a pass play at this juncture in the game. Not good enough.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Handoff to the single running back. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They boot it away. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Firing deep. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, talk about drawing a plum assignment. A first half spent in paradise, and in many ways this Hawaii Bowl has lived up to expectations. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
The Rainbow Warriors will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this. Breaks into the open. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Runs through the tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding.
This offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Second down, he'll throw it. Caught. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Can't make the grab on third down, and that is a rare drop for this guy. And the Golden Bears will send out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Takes the handoff. It's Barfield. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Rainbow Warriors with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Creates a little room. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Hawaii. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, long touchdown passes don't have to come in the shape of go routes and posts. You can throw a slant. If your guy is able to make one dude miss and build up some steam, when you've got speed like that, you can take it to the house, and that's exactly what he did.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Got his man on the right. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Golden Bears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Look out, he's got room. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Pressure coming, and he's all bottled up, and now it's work. There he goes. Defense got it. They're on the run. They drag him down, but not before they get the turnover and a terrific return on the fumble. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping two hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. The QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job of this fundamental.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
And they decide to trot out the kicker. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. That'll cut the lead to 13.
Winning the turnover battle is so important, and you got to make these turnovers convert into points. They get the fumble recovery. Yeah, they didn't get a touchdown, but they're still able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Here comes the heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job. They've now given up way too many sacks. This poor quarterback is running for his life. They've got to shore up and do a better job on the offensive line.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Punt is in the air. Catches it at the 30. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Everything broke down. The quarterback tried to bail them out, but he ended up making things worse when he fumbled.
Yeah, I like the quarterback and his athleticism, extending the play and at least giving himself a chance, but you got to finish. You still have to do a good job taking care of the football. That's priority number 1, and he wasn't able to do that.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Back to pass on 2nd down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
They were trying to set up the screen. They were trying to take advantage of this pass rush, but man, that defender, he beat his guy so quickly, he just blew the play up.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much. Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. Handoff to the lone back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. Wants to go up top. Bring in the heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
How about it? 50 plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it out. It's King. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Here's a heat. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. The play action fake. Here's the pressure. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Flips it out on the screen. Almost popped free on the screen, but he'll be stopped short of the line to gain. It's 4th down. The Golden Bears line up to punt it away. Here's the return. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. It's White. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. And the Rainbow Warriors in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll leave it with him. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. To the air on first down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense trying to take it back. Touchdown, Cal. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Oh, how that would have swung the momentum, but instead it's just a deflection, and they give up another completion.
And, Reese, we hear it all the time. It's a game of inches. Look how close that was to changing this game. For the defense creating some momentum, trying to get back into it, and the offense gets the big break.
And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
And the Rainbow Warriors will punt it away on 4th down. Now don't forget, he did have one blocked earlier. Catches it cleanly at the 20. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive. Oh, he's got some space. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Got it behind the line. It's Morris. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He leaves it with his back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front and how good their pass rush has been.
And the Golden Bears will punt this one away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that...
Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Weaver. Wide open downfield. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Get it out on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. The Rainbow Warriors will bring the punt team onto the field. Now don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. Fields the punt, wants to make a play. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
The Golden Bears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. They'll run play action. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. That last incompletion brings up a third down. He'll take another shot here. Hits him inside the 20, still going. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
They're desperate to do anything they can to try to slow down this guy who's just been spinning bean all day. But he'll carried away with that roughing penalty. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Looking to fire. Moving out of the pocket. Touchdown, Golden Bears! And they take it in for 6 more points. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such a great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Back to throw, it's Weaver. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. From the gun. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Off the play fake. It's on target and complete. You'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like Which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. We've reached the end of the period, and Hawaii is on top. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. And the Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. And don't forget, he did have one blocked earlier. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They cut into this lead the last time they had it, and now here in the fourth, a chance to move on top with a score. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Might as well give it to him again. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got it inside the 30. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And the Golden Bears have their offense in high gear. The give on the counter. Oh, he's got a chance. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Golden Bears pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. Flying out to the left. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown Warriors. The defense putting points on the board.
And I love the way they break on the football, swarm to the football. This is why you do it, because sometimes the ball comes out, the linebacker picks it up, and tell you what, the big fella shows some speed, takes it all the way back for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made the extra point without problem. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And here's the return. And the returner will be brought down. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. He's in open space downfield.
And if I'm a QB, I'm calling my own number a lot, especially when it's successful like this. Continue to put me in good situations. Continue to get positive chunks of yards. Yep, I'll keep that more.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Pinned just inside their own 20, they need to convert on 3rd and short. Brown will throw it. Unloads to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
Hold it.
Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
Gain of 17 on the play.
He'll pull it on the read. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking down the middle. A strike downfield. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
And the drive has been really, really solid. And we've got to maximize this possession. Down a couple of possessions. Got to make sure we're aggressive, not reckless, but aggressive, and make sure we've got a plan for the shorter part of the field down here so we can get a touchdown.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. He's got him in the flat.
And just no hesitation there by the quarterback, right? Primary target not open, so find your check down. Where's my running back? Yeah, I know I'm under pressure, and I know I'm going to get hit, but I'm not taking a sack. I'm going to find a way for us to get a few extra yards here.
Makes the grab. It's King. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Golden Bears will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area we got to bow up. Nice job on 1st down, stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Brown wants to pass. Trying to set up the screen. Now the connection takes it to the 11. A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It is perfect. That'll pull them back to within 6.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold it.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. He'll set up to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is knocked away, incomplete, but there is a flag, and I think the offense is going to benefit from the quarterback taking an extra shot. That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much, the roughing the passer penalty. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Dropping back, it's Weaver. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete. The Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. Now, don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Golden Bears getting set on 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Golden Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Brown will throw it. It's complete on the right side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Blasted as he lets it go.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They are getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Caught in the backfield, it's Vaughn. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Crosses the 45. Turning it on. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
And the Rainbow Warriors, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. From the gun, running back on the move. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Back to pass, it's Weaver. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. The Rainbow Warriors line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. To the air on 1st down. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors!
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes this a 13-point game here in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this 3rd down from deep in your own territory. Brown wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. Gives it on the option. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Out of the gun, the inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Off play action. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Running to Green.
Yeah, and I like the quarterback's quick decision-making, puts it on the ground, decides to take it himself, goes, gets the necessary yardage, 1st down.
And the Golden Bears are rolling down the field. From the gun, the ground game. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back has it. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. They'll try to sneak it. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. The Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. grabbed behind the line. It's Johnson. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Golden Bears will hustle to the line. Brown will throw it. Release to the back. And they can't make the connection on third down. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Let's it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Cal. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help from the defense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Going to swing it on second down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Looking for a man. It's Weaver. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. To the ground to try to move the chains. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The defense calls a timeout, trying to get itself organized. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Fires to the right. Another incompletion on 3rd down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Plucks it out of the air. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Brown wants to pass. It's complete to the left. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And he won't quite get there. But, boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The Golden Bears lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Throws for the tight end. Snagged in the middle. It's Morris. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. So now it's second and long.
Brings up second down.
Looking to fire. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. Now facing a third and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Dumps it to the back. Got his man. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Got to save every precious second, and the spike stops the clock. Behind the chains now on second and long. Brown will throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Down to the 32 and out of bounds right there.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
And the Golden Bears are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Looking to throw for it. Throwing right. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on looking for the end zone. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
Is a turnover on downs.
And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So the Cal Golden Bears offense will have the football first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush, and you cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front 7, and they register a sack early here on only the second play of the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
This defense talked about coming into this football game. We've got to affect the quarterback. We've got to rattle him. We've got to hit him early. How about this? First drive, 2 sacks already. So far, mission accomplished.
The Golden Bears send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He'll take it on the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So Hawaii's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head? That will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But, Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
And this is going to be an incredible matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew who they were going to be facing. And two guys.
It's a fumble. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The Rainbow Warriors can really attack on this 2nd and short. Now the play fake. Hit as he throws. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And the Rainbow Warriors look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
They'll try the run. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. Now on 1st down from the 30. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Using the quick game. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Golden Bears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They're going to run it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Offense in a bunch formation. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
The Golden Bears will call on their punt team. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Going right to work up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's White. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. They'll go to the air. Rushes on him. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd. Back to pass. Right on the money. Stumbled to the ground. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Bounced right back to them.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. A little sluggish out of the gate here. They've had to punt it away on each of their first 2 possessions. Got his man out of the backfield. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Holding.
When you've already seen your quarterback go down 3 times, you might as well try holding, and they didn't get away with it. Trying play action. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. To the air on second down. Zings it complete to the right. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. There are penalties you sort of forget about and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger. Off play action on first down. Makes the catch. It's White. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Give to the running back. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Rainbow Warriors are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll run the sneak for it. That's a fumble. He picks it up, still on his feet. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. They get to him as he throws. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes. Makes the grab on the left.
The first down pass complete to the wideout. Tackled on the play at the 39-yard line. Second down coming up.
And the Golden Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They go to the ground. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. The Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. And that is how a punter helps out his defense, pinning them deep in their own territory. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right.
They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
And they'll set up for the free kick from their own 20. Running into the open space. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Wants to throw on first down. Shoots it to the left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the ground with the back. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Right back to the well. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. And the Golden Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Got it set up on the outside. All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Well, they pick up the 1st down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Quick strike complete.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the backfield, or if he lines up at wide receiver, this dude can get open, and he can make positive things happen after he has the ball.
The Golden Bears with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Golden Bears! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target, then make the big play, get the touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
The Rainbow Warriors with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Gets it to him on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen passes, it just never developed. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And the Rainbow Warriors line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. To the air on 1st down. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And the defense got it. Hits the accelerator to the right. Touchdown, Hawaii. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners, takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quickly complete. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Golden Bears can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quickly out to the tight end.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Pulls it and fires to the left. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Golden Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He did not make it. A stone wall on 3rd down. Hunt is on its way. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there. I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Rainbow Warriors in a good spot here with 2nd and short. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Quickly to the tight end. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Man, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And these edge rushers, man, they're so athletic nowadays. They can get to the quarterback, bend that corner so quickly, get him on the ground before he knows what hits him. How about that defensive end and that speed off the edge?
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll pull it down and run. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up big on 3rd down. Oh, the attempt is no good. And guys, they miss a chance to stretch the lead. It's still sitting on a 2.
And you wonder if mechanically something is off with this kicker. That's now his 2nd missed field goal of the day. And guys, we've got almost perfect conditions to kick the football. I'm not sure what's going on.
Gonna run it. It's Sims.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it down the middle. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Rainbow Warriors will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one. Catch is made at the 15. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. They'll go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Quarterback empties his backfield. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today, but one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get after the opposing quarterback.
That's the end of the period, and Cal is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period.
Hawaii 7.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious. And the Golden Bears will punt this one away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Hauls it in at the 40. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Back to pass on second down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way.
Man, these defenders practice this all week long. It's locating the football with your eyes. Great job being in position, but also, how about getting your head around and locating the ball in the air so you can go up, pick it off for the defense.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession.
He wants to take the top off. He caught it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
I love offensive coordinators that take shots in sudden change situations. You just got the takeaway. You're not wasting any time. Defense is jogging on the field. They barely have time to line up. You take a shot deep down the field, and you hit it, adding insult to injury to the opponent. That is a great play call.
After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. The snap sets up to throw. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll try to pound their way in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. After giving up that big play, this defense has been a rock. 3rd and goal coming. Trying to barge their way in. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. This defense trying to stand tall on 4th and goal from the 2. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, and it's 4th and goal, and it's go time. I got to push people around. Look at the offensive line doing a really good job getting those guys moved back, creating a little hole for the running back, and he does the rest on 4th and goal and gets the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man's journey is stopped, but there is a flag on the play. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense picks it up. Touchdown, Cal! And they turn it into a defensive score.
You always hear coaches harping on their quarterbacks to keep 2 hands on the ball. That time, he got hit, the ball came free, bounced right into the defender's hands, and he makes them pay, taking it back all the way for a score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And it's amazing that they're only trailing by a couple of points in this game because they've turned it over a couple times and they've been sacked a couple times right now. They have no rhythm on offense right now. You have got to give the defense tons of credit. They are dominating in the trenches. That's the big story so far.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. That's reeled in. It's White. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Catch in the middle. It's Harris. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, and he's able to get it back. Good thing for him.
And listen, quarterbacks run more nowadays, and we see more of it, but they do have a tendency, because they are a quarterback, to cough it up a little bit. But how about the man? He said, I got this, and jumps back on it, make sure he covers that thing up so he didn't make a bad play for his offense.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. They'll run the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Man, another negative play for this offense. You've had the turnovers. You're throwing in the sacks. Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. There's step 1 and 2.
And the Rainbow Warriors will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Handoff from the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
After 36. Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to go up top. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Morris. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the offense gets an automatic first down after the roughing the passer penalty. The pull and throw off the RPO. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The play action fake. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Holding. Offense.
They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He makes a catch. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The Golden Bears can really attack on this 2nd and short. Grabbed in the backfield, it's King. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. The give on the inside. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
I know defenders hate quarterbacks and love nothing more than hitting them, but you're hitting yourself in the gut when you get a touchdown, Golden Bears! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. You'd better pay it off when you get starting field position like that, going 23 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Here's the handoff. Hard running there. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Pressure coming, and the ball's out, and they're after it. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Reads it, fires complete. Touchdown, Cal! And they take it in for 6 more points. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in the block, only send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do something different. But bottom line, you got to protect that QB.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out.
Holding. Offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes 2nd down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
The Golden Bears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Running back searching for a hole. He makes the tackle at the 23-yard line, but not before a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the wideout. They've been running it, but now the pass. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. They'll go right back to it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll give it to Johnson. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks, that's just ridiculous.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. He splits the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Leaves it with the running back. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Rides to back and leaves it. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
3rd and long equals pass almost every single time. Pin your ears back, go get the quarterback. Great job by the defense, understanding the situation. Everybody flying upfield, putting pressure, know the quarterback's going to hold it, get to him, strip, sack, you get the rock.
The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? So that penalty will wipe away some strong red zone execution and take the score off the board. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. The short hands, it's White. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. Just drives it between the uprights.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes the grab. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line. Not enough to move the sticks. And the Golden Bears send out the punt unit. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, talk about drawing a plum assignment. A first half spent in paradise. And in many ways, this Hawaii Bowl has lived up to expectations. And this second half will likely come down to which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances, get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating first half. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Hawaii Bowl.
Set to kickoff.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Pulls it in. It's White. Breaks into the open. A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. His offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. And the Rainbow Warriors will call on their punt team. Makes the catch at the 35. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Golden Bears will send out the punt unit. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Wants to go up top on first down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Snags it on the right. There he goes. Inside the touchdown, Hawaii. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
You cannot say enough about this quarterback's toughness on that one. Staring downfield, knowing he's going to get absolutely blasted by the defender, and still somehow able to deliver an accurate throw way down the field. It just does not get any better than that from the quarterback position.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Right down the boulevard. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. And the Golden Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Golden Bears can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run play action. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And this offense, man, here in the 2nd half, they give up another sack, and they're just not as crisp. Like first half, it felt like they were in a good rhythm. Nice job by this defense. After half, coming out with some adjustments that has confused this offense.
And the Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Ball is loose. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. The Rainbow Warriors line up to punt it away. Takes it on the return. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play.
Offense will take over. First and 10.
The give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Brings up second down.
Got his man quickly. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Golden Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And here comes the punt team. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. 3rd play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive, and they're getting after this quarterback.
And the Rainbow Warriors will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Let's see what he can do with it. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Wants to go up top. They've got the screen set up. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Kick is in the air. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Offense in an empty set. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back.
Hold offense.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Weaver. Bringing the heat. This time on target. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
And first down.
Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's White.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Gonna look downfield again. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. The Rainbow Warriors really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. The give from the gun. Got a little space. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. And the Golden Bears in a good spot here with second and short. Off play action. Finds his tight end. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Power football with the run. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Second down coming up.
Going to sling it on second down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
What if I had told you this quarterback would be sacked at least 5 times in this game and yet still somehow would be winning? That's not normally how it works. You got to give the offense credit because even though they've suffered some serious negative plays, they've still been able to make some good things happen.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Golden Bears will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position.
First and 10.
On the option. He'll pitch it. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Caught in the backfield, it's Sims. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Weaver. Gets it out fast. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. To the air on 1st down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
And the Golden Bears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Snagged out of the air. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. They'll keep it on the ground. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. The give out of the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. Into the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Absolutely perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
17.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's Weaver. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Handoff from the shotgun.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He'll keep it on the sneak.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall there.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease. Push somebody back. Create some space. There was nowhere to go.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll do it himself. It's a fumble on the play. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. 3rd down for the offense after recovering their own fumble. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
Roughing the passer. Defense.
The late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Finding open areas.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on 1st down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Off the RPO, complete. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down.
He's brought down at the 45-yard line. That's a
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Got it in the middle. It's Morris. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Now the play fake. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. And after the failed connection on 2nd down, this offense faces a 3rd down. Here's the heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And that's an interesting call, going play action on 3rd and long, because the defense is not worried about you handing the football off. That's not freezing anybody, especially these defensive ends. They're going right up the field, and you saw that time the pocket collapse as they were able to get to the quarterback.
The Golden Bears will bring the punt team onto the field. Pulls it in and looking upfield. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to throw, it's Weaver. Hauls it in. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. On the move, it's Barfield. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory.
Brings up second down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
And the Rainbow Warriors are on the move. Single back formation, and they give it to it.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Here's the pressure. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Loss of 8 yards on the play. Third down coming up.
That's the end of the period, and Cal is on top. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So we open the final period with a third down play. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Pulls it in, it's Harris. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that first down marker. It'll be fourth down. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And that decision will be questioned for a while. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. And the Golden Bears can really attack on this second and short. Unloads quickly. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Tackle is made near the 48-yard line.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
On the play.
And that comfortable lead they enjoy right now is not slowing down the aggression, not one bit.
Well, I think at this point the coaching staff is just trying to continue evaluating their own players, and I don't hate the mindset. If there's time on the clock, keep trying to score.
The Golden Bears just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Give to the back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
First and goal, Cal.
Off the play fake on first down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he makes the extra point. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
First and 10.
They'll run the option. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The Rainbow Warriors with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw, it's Weaver. Caught in the backfield, it's Barfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. The give to the tailback. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Got it behind the line. It's Barfield. He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The handoff to Johnson. Got some room headed to the goal line. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Bears!
Number 11.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Rainbow Warriors with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Dropping back, it's Weaver. The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free 1st down and some yardage. looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the right.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and then all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver creating enough separation to create a positive gain.
And the pass was broken up, incomplete, and there's a flag on the field. This could be offensive holding. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. To the air on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now staring at a third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense getting a hand in there on third down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. It's good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Looking for blockers. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Golden Bears come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And the defense was all over it. They know third down, the quarterback could be a viable threat in the run game. Played physical, played close to the line of scrimmage, made the big stop.
The Golden Bears decide to punt it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. To the air, it's Weaver. Catch in the middle, it's White. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Finds his big tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
That penalty cost them a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. They'll leave it with him. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. And the Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. Looking downfield on first down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll go back to the air on second down. Soft spot in the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And a first down for the offense.
They'll give it to Johnson. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up second down.
Brown wants to pass. Finds the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Golden Bears are moving quickly down the field. The give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Mark down at the 44. Second down coming up.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice game. The Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the gun. Give on the inside. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
Third down.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Now backed up in their own end, it's 3rd and long. Gonna take a shot. He's got it on the outside. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together and maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Rainbow Warriors can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to throw again. Grabbed behind the line. It's Barfield. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Trying play action. Fires to the tight end. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down.
And that is another first down for the offense.
Dropping back, it's Weaver. It's complete on the right side.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They'll go up top on second and short. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job, or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give up as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
And he's going to bring this one out. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Turning it on. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
That last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it 1st and 10 inside the 30. Brown will throw it. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on... And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Smashes it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Warriors will take over 1st and 10.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. And the Rainbow Warriors in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Tight end finds a soft spot. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Makes the grab. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. Still firing away as he'll go down swinging. He'll pull it down. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play.